Hold onto your bats.
Because here we go. Just reinstalled the mod list with all the extras that I want in it. So there's going to be some things I'm going to need to straighten out. So please bear with me. It's 2,223 mods, 1,842 plugins, and Nico Expereince. So first, are you experienced? Have you ever been experienced? Yeah, well, I have. We got a full cup of coffee and no cigarettes. We gave up smoking. Many, many moons ago, 11 years ago. We quit cigarettes 11 years ago. So, doesn't seem like that long ago. And every time I smell one, I'm like, "Oh god, that's nasty." I don't I don't have any urge to pick one up again and start that habit. Yeah, I smoked for 30 years of my life. That's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Like 1 pack to 2 packs a day. Funny story too. Started smoking because I wanted to meet a girl. I was in my buddy's Camaro. We're driving up the street. I see this chick sitting on a lawn chair in the driveway, having a cigarette, wearing just long johns. And as you can imagine, she didn't have anything on under the long johns, so you kind of see everything. She looked good. So I told my buddy, pull over, pull over, pull over. I want to go talk to her. So he pulls over. I jump out of the Camaro and I go walking up to her. Right? I'm like, okay, what do I say to this girl? What do I say to her? What do I say to her? And so I just said the first thing that popped into my mind. Hey, can I bum a smoke? She said, sure. So her name was Tiffany, and I got to talking with her. And Tiffany and Sandy hung out with me and my friend Will for quite a while after that. And yeah, I was pretty much a smoker from that day forward until I quit. So yeah, stupid reason. Stupid reason to start smoking. But I got to talk to the girl. I think what was I? Was I maybe 16, 17 years old? I think I was 16 years old. We had just got our driver's licenses. And my buddy Will had like a 1978 Camaro, like blue, light blue. And we were riding around in. Crazy, different time. Different time back then. I remember his brother-in-law had a race shop, and so he yanked out it had a 305 and a Chevy 305. He yanked out the camshaft and put in a 350 camshaft, which gave it a lot more power. But that was a simple thing you could do to the Chevy 305 motor was change out the camshaft for a 350 camshaft, and it would change the amount of lift on the valves, pump out a few more horsepower. That guy was interesting. He made sleepers out of Gremlins. If you remember the Gremlins, ugly looking little car, Gremlin. And he dropped fat blocks in them, 454 fat blocks and 12-bolt posi rear ends. He'd cut them down and stuff them underneath, big old Mickey Thompsons on them, under the body of the car. So he would cut out the wheel wells so he could fit these big tires underneath there, and this cut down 12-bolt posi rear end, and put a 454 in them. And they were so light, but they had enough room up front to hold that motor. And he was making like sleeper race cars out of them. He was smoking Porsches off the line in this, lime green gremlin. So that was funny. So should we play male or female? I think we should play. We're always playing female characters. Should we redo Mischief? Maybe. Do I have any Khajiit presets? I got Dwaylen. Klimek, Kodlak, Core, Lexa, Maurice, Curio, Nord, Octavia, Redguard. We could play Ochirza again. Play Raven again. We could play Ravi. He like Tiger. I don't know if we should play a Tiger. What about a Dwarf? This is not the Dwemer Dwarf. This is a dwarf from the Shire. Red Guard, Breton. I like playing a Red Guard because they just have a lot of stamina. All right, let's do this. Let's check out. I want to check out Scars because we should be able to get like Koi. I thought it was in the sky. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's kind of cool. Well, he's got to be buff. Gonna make him big Argonian. So that's the Koi things. The other thing that we can do is hair. A very unique looking Argonian. We got the dinosaur things going on. Oh, that one's not bad. No. We haven't played a Bosmer in a long time. Female Bosmer. No, we're going to stick with what I know. If nobody's going to give me any suggestions, we're going to go with what we know. And my favorite character of all time, probably, Raven. Love Raven. We haven't played Dwaylen, though, in a while. He's a Nord. That's what Dwayne Dwayne would look like as a female. Okay, no, no, no. That's Dwayne. Super Chad. Let's go reload Imp. We didn't get to play all the way through Imp, so we did change her hair and her ears. Hmm. Should we make a completely new one? We've never played an Altmer. We have played a Dunmer. All right. Should we change her eye color? Give her Kai eyes. Sure, why not? We'll give her Kai eyes. Should probably change out that body tattoo. And her hair. not going that way. Let's go back this way. That's her hair right there, normally. 1265. No, we're not doing that. Don't like the big bangs. Kind of like that, but more for Ochirza. Should we do Ochirza and give Ochirza hair like that? You know it's going to clip with everything. It's nice hair though. Mistress of the Dark. That's Ochirza's hair. Kind of like that. Like messy bun looking. Should we give her the one with the little feathers in it? Oh, I like that too. The one with the feathers. All right, should she be a redhead or gray? Should she be a strawberry blonde? She didn't really look that great as a redhead. Maybe straight up black. I don't know. I'm open for suggestions, people. You can chime in anytime. Should we give her the white hair? That was Lucy's hair. I kind of like that one though. Lots of hair. The bangs are perfect with those eyes too. A little bow. Half shaved. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the half shaved look. Or that one. Shows off her ears. These are fuse hairs. There you go. Should we call her Raven Bowie? Okay. Sorry. Couldn't help myself with that one. Raven Bowie. I think now we're into the These are BDOR. I'm not bad. Name her Lucy. Xena, warrior princess. Freya. You're pushing it with the tiara built in, you know. A little bun thing going on. I've always kind of liked this one, the big loose braid. Can you dig it? What's up, Jeff? We're making a new character here. Why does she look like Black Widow? She reminds me of Black Widow. We're gonna give her some different body tats too. Oh, we could do that. I mean, well, let's go back to that hairdo. That one. Just the face shape and the way it's framed by the hair reminds me of that. That's almost too red. Go more of an auburn. That's a nice color. Yeah, the white does capture her features better. But yeah, just the nose, the chin, the cheekbone, the eyes. That's Black Widow. Alright, cancel that. We'll go back to the white. I think we'll stay with the white. With those blue eyes. Oh my god. I gave her Kai eyes. Yeah, we're taking it from the top. Alright. Body paint. So we have a base. Okay, we're going to make it bright so we can see it. And then this is going to be the base. So let's see what we've got in the way of base. Baelish? Nah. Pirate. Oh, you caffeinated yourself. Okay, cool. I got Kai Kai. Sure. Gotta make it feminine though. Voodoo. Go do the voodoo that you do so well. Draco Nordic. Arr. Okay, so that's what we were doing. I kind of like that one, but we want to do something different. That's the base. That's the highlights. We have a different variant. I'm just gonna scroll through until I find something I like. Oh no, we're not doing that. Heroin. Birthmarks. Freckles. Scars. Oh, lacerations. Full body scars. Stretch marks. Hey. How nice the music is. Well, it's not really my choice. I kind of like that one. That's nice. Kamana Tong is nothing. I mean, we should be able to find smoke. Well, I think we're going to stick with that. But we're going to change our color here. What should we do with this color? Make it darker. Go with black. Kind of digging on the black. All right, let's go to the face. So we're not doing any face paint, so it must be makeup. And it's the Dark Elf War paint. Dremyolok. Uh-oh. Is it beeping at me that it's running out of battery? I don't know. Well, it sounds like I still have sound coming through it, so that's okay. We can go all white. Black isn't really black. May the tattoos glow and weapons unsheath. I've got that one too. It's overlays, animated overlays. Is that the name of it? I think it is. Well, I can't get those all the way black. So they're more of a really deep red. So let's change these over to a deep red. Let's go over to body paint. Body paint, body paint. And we're going to go with a deep red. That's better. All right, what you think? Yeah, she's pretty. What should we name her? Yeah, I'm going with the Dunmer. So Kai means ocean and Lani is sky. So should we name her Kailani? Happy time, Neon Sparkle Sugar Princess. Rathrina? Rathrina? Oh, it's got to have Kai somewhere in the name, just because of those eyes. I wonder what wave is. Let's look that up, shall we? Nalu. Ale can also mean wave. Kaiale, Kai Nalu. Ocean wave. This is Hawaiian. Hie means to slide, with the term hie nalu meaning to slide on a wave or surfing. Hie nalu. Nalu is a primary word for wave. Also means flow, embodying the energy of the ocean. Hie nalu means to surf. Kamehameha, no. I kind of like Kainalu. And then we got to make her dark elf. She will be Kainalu Dren. I like it. Kalani. That's not bad either. But she is Kainalu Dren. Well, that button's right. Some of these other buttons are not right. We should probably turn that on. All right, what class should she be? And we should move. We gotta wait until everything's set up here. I probably want to redo the widgets. Diverse dragons. We want to skip that because we actually got rid of it. Broke the game from the get-go? No, not really. It's not broken yet. She's not broken yet. We gotta wait for everything to load up though. The best pyro benders, yes. Rogues and guardians, yes. Agreed. What's her weapon of choice? Sword or axe, what's your weapon of choice? Well, I do have some skill at conkers, if you must know. Although I fail to see why that's relevant. Looks more like a grocer than a burglar. Shadow-wielding assassin. Ooh. I kind of like that. What kind of armor should we give her? We gotta wait through 76 of these though for the MCM recorder before we can start changing things around in our MCM menu. So enjoy whatever you got to drink. Yeah, diverse dragons, we should really remove that because we've removed that from the list. Big kahuna. She's got your big kahuna for you. Come here, big boy. She'll help you out with your kahuna. I'm liking the hair. Yeah, and the conditional idols, we actually updated conditional idols, so. Should she be Skull? I like the little smirk. So we are 17 out of 76. We're getting there. Damn, girl. You're breaking shit. Blacks hand to hand. I don't think it's blacks. It might be Skyrim's because it's got a kick in there, you know, that spin kick move. You got to have enough stamina for it, though. I think it's Skyrim's. But it may be black. It's a nice hand-to-hand anyway. 42. 44. So we still got a ways to go. I like sky parkour. You're not going to do that, are you? Can't parkour up on that? Parkour up on this? Yeah, we can parkour up on that. We don't have magical jumping turned on. Should we turn that on? We're at 61 out of 76. We're almost there. And then we're going to have to register the save game also for our save. Wonder why our scroll wheel's not working for the... "76 out of 76. Cool. So the mod you're thinking of, Jeff, is called Active Overlays. So we can turn that on, and we can say body slots. What's the texture? There is no texture for body slot 0. So what's body slot 1? No texture. Body slot 2. Okay, so that's the base. And then we could say on combat. Character level, that's fine. And then we should be able to turn this on. Tint. Should we make it red? Well, for some reason we didn't get it. Unless it's behind her clothing. No. Probably because we don't have a glow on that. All right, so we're looking for okay. We're at 1.5. Let's go to 1.75 on this. Debug menu. So that's on F1. We need to set the debug menu for F10. No, we don't want that F10. We want that scroll lock. There we go. The other one we want to set at F10. Dragonborn voiceover, we're not going with Bella, we are going with Siri. Enchanted Arsenal, we're not worried about that yet, we'll do that later. Conditional idols for the player. We don't have any sleepwear yet, so Magical jumping. Gameplay. Turn off lore friendly mode. So we need to do something with so we have not set our ID on this yet. We need to enable this. We need to turn all these down. Otherwise, we're going to be doing so many idle animations that ain't even funny. I mean, they're nice, but they can be annoying. Especially these, oh my god. Alright, Sky UI, Sky Parkour, Smart NPC Potions, Smooth Cam, Spell Hotbar. Hotbar Skill 1. We need to set slots per bar is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom. Scale. Let's go about 0.65. Bars. Do I have a preset? No. So hotbar 1 is going to be F4, hotbar 2, F5, bar 3, no. All right, that's pretty good. True HUD, player widget, X minus 125. All right, let's take a look at that. Cool. So now we want to do widgets. Well, neither one of those is widgets, so it's got to be this one. That one's widgets. Resistances. Let's make those a little bit smaller. And let's change those to... Yeah, stick with the first style. Could probably go a little bit smaller. And our level... Here, I'll tell you what. So it looks like we need to go up and over a little bit with that. Our level needs to be a little bit smaller and probably over a little bit. So we can lower that just a hair. Or we can move it up top. Yeah, what the hell, let's move it all up top. That's gonna block some of that shit. Stick with what we know. Do we want to display our equipment? Not really. We don't need the recharge. Gold we do need. Weight is another one that we're going to need. Somewhere in there. So hard to line up, man. Game time. We're gonna need. Wish there's a way I could just type this in there. Because my mouse is just too. Oh my gosh. Too much, too much, too little, too much, too little. I'm gonna give up here in a minute. Playing time, that's important. I need to enable that widget. And let's go that way. We can make it a little smaller. And we can go up. We've been playing for 35 minutes. Oh my god. I don't know if we can handle it. Come on, you can do it. Close enough. Alright, so let's go back to this one. I'm just way too anal retentive. What's our weight? I wish I could just type in the number in there. Yay, I got that one. See if I can get this one. Game time. Fuck it, close enough. Alright, what's up, shot? So that's puts my deal right there. So let's go into Sunhelm. We're starting a new character from the get-go, so we'll see what we can do. First Lux Orbis patch, cool. Sunhelm. Cold widget. Gee, I don't know. It's got to go more than that. Because right now it's right over the time. Alright, Sun Helm. Cold. Widget. So let's try 28. Almost there. Gotta go further than that. System, mod configuration, Sun Helm. Oh my gosh, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Keep them doggies scrolling. Rawhide. So let's try something more like 40, 45, maybe? 45. Ooh, 45 looks good. And that looks good. Only problem is they're offset. So now we need to change the button that we use for that. Just takes a long time to get shit set up right. Cold. Well, you got to give me a button. So I've got the widget hotkey as X. Maybe we should change that to that. Okay. Okay, so now they're on different hotkeys. Why don't you put some clothes back on, girl? We need to set up this. So, these are important. Okay, not bad. It's actually pretty good. All right, let's save our game right here. We're gonna have to register the save game. And then I also want to Kainaludren. Howdy doody. What's up, Wolfie? So this is our new character, Kainaludren. who knows what she's going to do. Okay, so we actually have to quit out of this because we need to register our save. So let's do that. We did create a save, so we have a save game. Well, we've got actually 3 save games here. So we need that long ass number there is what we need. What's our easiest way to get that? And what's in our overwrite? Oh, all of this stuff. So MCM settings, debug menu. Okay, so this goes here. This and this can go bye-bye. And then this is our exported Kainalu Dren. So that could probably go into Proteus. Or we could save it. What's NLMCM scrolling speed? Do we want to save all of this? Well, this is in-game patcher. Where am I going to put that? It's in my overwrite. Let's make a copy of that. Paste that there. Let's make a new folder. Well, actually, you know what we should do? Should just package it. Add it to an archive, and we're going to call this Kai Nalu. Oops. Take off the caps lock. Kainalu Dren preset. There we go. So we can upload that. Let's put this into Proteus. Only problem is if you open all these up, then well, we actually don't need this or this. This we want to make a new mod. So we're going to say close. We're going to do that. We're going to make a new mod, and we're going to call it And that's going to be our in-game patcher files. And we're going to put that in our game files output. Those will be all the patchers that we make using the in-game patcher. We need that number, so we're going to, we can get rid of this. Let's go here. Let's go here. We didn't install VRAMmer, but that's okay. Let's see if we can get by without it. Nico Experience MO2. Profiles. Saves. How come we have all these frickin' saves in here? Abandoned prison. Today is the 25th, so we do have them here. Auto rotate. So that's the abandoned prison. Save 1, so we want save 3, right? Well, it doesn't matter. That's our number. So rename, grab this whole number right here and copy it. And then we want to go to save. No, it's not in furniture. Where the hell is it? Did I put it all the way down? Late loaders. This one. Exploder. Config. Player ID text. So we're actually opening this up. Which is this file, and then where it says not set, we need to Control V, and then we need to file, save as, and we have to spell this exactly correct for our character name, and our character name is Kai Nalu Dren, and say save. Okay. So now we have Kainalu Dren, and it's got her number in there. Now our save should be working. Is there anything else that I needed to set up while I was out here? Let's check PC head tracking. And I've got new Siri head tracking files. So that's the correct ones. What else do I need to check on? I think that's it. I think we're ready to play. So let's see. We are going to see how long this takes to start up. So we got our stopwatch. We'll hit run, hit start. We'll see how long this takes to start up.
Hold on to your bats.
So it does take a minute to register your character with the safe save. And then we actually want to open that up in the MCM menu and set it up. Because I like it when you go to an inn, it saves. When you sleep, rest, because there's a patch for campfire and also a patch for go to bed. So we can use those as save locations When we set up our tent, that creates a save. When we go to an inn, that creates a save. When we complete a quest, that will trigger a save. So you can set it up like that. That there's different things. When you locate a word wall, I don't use that one personally, but completing a main quest or completing a quest stage or even a radiant quest will trigger a save. I like that because then once the quest is completed, you don't lose that. It'll create a save there. So to me, that makes sense to save your progress that way. We're at a minute 49, minute 50 something or other. 2 minutes. So I'm guessing it's going to take right around 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes to load. We're at just over 2 minutes right now. I don't know if you can read that. I put my chin on it. Maybe. What if I go like that? Oh, it fuzzes out. You can't read it. Okay, well, whatever. I'll tell you, it's 2:27 right now. 3.5 minutes. It'll probably start up in 3.5 minutes. Kainalu Dren. 49, 50, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 3 minutes. You never knew that 60 seconds could take so long, did you? Now it's loading all the animations. We're at 3:15. $3.30. Well, it might take me all the way to we're in game at 3:53. Almost 4 minutes. Still not bad though. We are an hour into this game. Just getting things set up. Is there a reason why I can't go to third person view? Turn on the light. Turn off the light. Okay, I can't get to third person view. I wonder why I can't get to... Oh, there we go. Doesn't want to get back to first person view. Alright, screw it. We're going to start the game. Where are we going to go?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
We could escape the cell and grab Caden. We could do camping in the woods. We could start off freezing our ass off. Shipwrecked off the coast. start off the luxury suite. Start in Windhelm, we can start in Raven Rock, or we could get surprised. Own property. Arrived on board a ship. New member of a guild. Should we start off as a companion? Patron at a local inn. Outlaw in the wilds. Attacked and left for dead. While running a Wabbajack, it only took 1 minute 20 seconds. Well, it's only at 1200 mods, so you're BSA and everything too, aren't you? Well, I'm going to choose my favorite.
I'm camping in the woods. The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Let the adventure begin. Gone fishing. So we got an autosave right here. Who should we follow? Sneak attacks from behind. Poison your weapons, strike unseen, intimidate the weak. Who else should we do? Boethia. Oh, we're doing Boethia. Well, I think the first thing we need to do is we need to add prey to this. So we can just do this. We're taking everything. What do we got in the way of weapons? Well, let's equip that. Let's equip that. That's all we got is a bow. We'll equip that. Increase our health by 20. Alright, girl, let's go. Go investigate Helgen. And we need to go hunting, like right off the get-go. I think one of the first things I want is a tent. And to pet the dog. It's a dog with a helmet. I don't know if I'd ever put a helmet on my dog. Maybe if I was on a motorcycle. Well, our cold works. We're cold. Things are on fire. Empty, burnt corpse. Alright, let's see what we can find. I wonder if we can warm up if we stand next to this fire over here. Surprisingly, that does not warm me up. You would think that it would. What about this fire? That one warms me up. That one does not warm me up. I wonder if we get that perk. It says we're warm. Should we go see what we can rob out of here? Probably. Let's go a little bit closer. There we go. Fire's pretty loud. Armor. And an axe. Sorry, dude. Maybe they're in your skivvies. We'll take the broom. Teapot. Bucket. Knife. Cabbages. We do have quick light. I wonder... we should be able to get rid of this. All right. I get knocked down, but I get up again. It would be good to scavenge this. Got 3 firewood there. We need 4 firewood to make a fire. We're getting thirsty. Well, now we need to make a pipe. Stealing some food. Potato. What's up with this wood pile? It's got a warhammer. Boots, gauntlets, rebel. A little bit of wine. Not interested in the heavy armor. Maybe the sword. More interested in that. Now you're being a pain in the butt again. Really? I wonder... Okay, that's weird. It's being a little strange changing from first to third person, so let's go to first person. Is my button given out? All right. We're on adept. Should we maybe go to apprentice to start off with? Maybe, and then let's go to controls. Gameplay. We don't want the controller, we don't want vibration. How come my scroll wheel's not working? Scroll wheel works. Are we going to go axe or are we going to go sword? Let's go sword. Oh, I kind of like that axe. 17 damage. What's this guy got over here? A pike? It only does 12 damage. And what's this guy got? He's got a different kind of axe. Halberd. 15 damage. Okay. So let's take a look at armor. And apparently these are all better. Well, we don't need 2 pair of those. So this is better than what we're wearing. Now we look like a storm cloak. Okay, what did that get our armor class to? That got our armor class all the way to 76, and our warmth rating's up too. Not bad. Sword and board. I like movable chain. It's a great mod. It's stuck behind the door. Still being weird changing over from first to third person. Poor guy. Should we fight with the battle axe? Or the halberd? looks pretty deadly with that thing. Pokey pokey with this. We're not using pokey pokey with it. We're using slicey slicey with it. Kind of dig that. No exit. You no go that way. Oh no, our exhaustion's increasing. I just started the game and already I'm exhausted. So our in-game patcher is still on the wrong key. We need to change that. So in-game patcher. Let's put a save here. And let's change that key for the in-game patcher. We have a Polish translation there. Okay, so there's got to be a way to change that. Is it in SkyPrompt? No. No. Okay, how did I... Crud, does anybody remember how I changed that hotkey off of F1 for in-game patcher? Because that ain't it. All right, let me look it up. the title and specific game and patcher you're using. Game patcher can refer to different. Okay. While in game, open the mod configuration menu. The default key is F1. Navigate through the list of mods and select in-game patcher. So I guess it's in the MCM menu. All right. We didn't have to leave game. I thought it was out here though. Let me take a look. Helps if you spell it right. I don't know what keeps turning itself off and turning it back on again, but whatever. All right, so here's in-game patcher. And let's make sure that you guys still have sound, which you do. And we're looking at SKSE menu framework. Oh, okay. So that's what we're looking for. That's exactly what I wanted. File, save. Yay! Are we figuring stuff out? Are we breaking more stuff? We're not breaking stuff yet. We're figuring stuff out. Getting her set up. Okay, we should be good. Don't need this. So tonight's sushi night. It's Thursday. And tomorrow we're doing chicken quesadilla. And what did we have last night? Oh, we had pasta with chicken, salad, and garlic bread. Oh. And my wife found some garlic bread that is like soaked in butter. I could feel my arteries hardening just eating it. It was so good. It's a little bit messed up though, because I got to chew everything on this side of my mouth because I've got a temporary crown on this side that's going to be there for probably another week. Yeah, pasta and garlic bread. Well, it was just pasta Alfredo. It was like, yeah, pasta Alfredo with chicken. We bought a rotisserie chicken and I basically cut all the chicken off the bone. So we got a big old pile of chicken. So we ate off of that 2 nights already. We've eaten off of that. And then we've got another night we can eat off of it too. We're going to make quesadillas on Friday. So, picking up a rotisserie chicken for $5 and you can get 3 meals for 2 people out of it. That's a screaming deal. I used to roast a chicken. And I used to make my own chicken broth too. I would set up, onions and celery and carrots and salt and pepper and throw a whole chicken in there and just boil it until the thing fell apart. And then strain off all of the well, most of the broth and freeze it, so I'd have chicken broth. But then I'd leave some of the broth in there and clean all the bones out, and just leave all the meat, and make dumplings on top and have chicken and dumplings. Oh, that was so good. So that's easy. I mean, you just got to boil it for like 2.5 hours. The other thing that's easy is like roasting a chicken. Basically, you put everything in the pan and get it ready, and tent it, throw it in the oven, let her go, and then the last 20 minutes or so, take the tent off of it. Breakfast obsessed. Brunch today was I ate an avocado, a hard-boiled egg, and some pecans. That was brunch today. And I actually ate it before I did my walk because I was on the phone this morning doing something for my son, and I was on hold for like an hour and a half and never got a live person, so I'm just gonna have to show up down there in person to deal with that. Government agencies are not very efficient, and they never answer their damn phone. Even after sitting on hold for an hour and a half, nobody got to me. And they've all got automated systems, which are nothing short of annoying and circular. Oh, Fiend looks pretty strung out in that picture, doesn't she? All right, we're back. Canada's not much better. Best to go in person. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. Now, we must be set up with the sword, but we're using sword on back. Maybe we should change that. Alright, hold on a minute. Global, female. Well, we can make a new one. Our character's name is Kainalu Dren. So this would be for Magicka. Potion. Ultimate. Nice. So it says sword on back. Yeah, whatever. It's not going to be the sword we're going to carry all the time. But now at least she's drawing it from where she needs to draw it from. And it disappears when we're using that. Might help if we turn that on. Get our frame rate back up. So who do we save? Do we save Rayloff or Hadvar? Or do we just say screw those guys and go straight to Chanterelle? And try to survive. Well, it's getting dark and we haven't really hunted anything. We can't make a tent yet. Yeah, yesterday I was down at the Department of Motor Vehicles. That was fun. Had to renew my driver's license and get what they call a real ID. So, had to show them my passport and prove my residency. Well, we're gonna go save Rayloff.
I came to see what was going on here.
Hey, what's up, Nevermore?
What? No, you don't understand. Yes, I have one right here.
I kind of missed the voiced part of that. I've got that mod somewhere.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Well, that's sticking way up there, isn't it? Well, I'm kind of digging on the axe.
Eastramor would be ashamed of you.
No!
Gods, no! You'll pay for...
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
All right.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister was.
Okay, we do have magical jumping. That's cool.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
Empire. That's a beaver. That's a Luna moth. That's a wolf. Oh my gosh. That's probably my death. Rayloff, where are you, buddy? Rayloff! Save me! Oh my gosh, we survived. Where'd all the wolves go? I need all their pelts. Show me. Already kicking butt, not stopping to take names. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What are you looking at? me the river Betty. Give me the river Betty. Thank you. Well, we can get some free armor. Should we go sleeveless? Nah. That's our armor rating at 65, 165. Cloak's not SMP enabled though. Oh crud, we're gonna need to change that. Aren't we?
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Yep, we need to change
Raylo,
that.
What are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
It's the middle of the morning. Nobody sleeps around here.
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine.
Alright, where the heck did it go? Oops. So yeah, we need to fix these, but let's talk to Girder.
Hello, friend.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know. There is something you could do for me.
She'd be willing
For
to give me
all
the
of us.
clothes off her back.
The
Did
Jarl
you see
needs
that?
to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. I'm glad to help
Thanks,
any way I
sister.
can.
I knew
Drop
we
by
could
and see
count
us
on
again
you.
if you're ever... I ought to get back to work before I missed, but... Did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Plus 51. But it's all about the look. Alright, let's see if we can deal with these things.
Imperial milk drinkers.
Imperial milk drinkers. let's start with that one. My problem is they like disappear. Where am I going to... I mean, I can't see the thing. So I've got it over there. I have no idea where the hell it went. So that might be easier to do. I think I'm on the wrong smooth cam also. Better. Well, let's go up a level.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
Are we over
Mail
encumbered?
is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
We're over encumbered.
Did you hear me? You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Heard any rumors lately?
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
And the collection begins. Well, let's cook up some of this food. We need 4 more leather. Now we're going to need even more leather. That's okay, we improved our armor a little bit. So we're hungry and we're tired. Now we're just tired. You know what we need? We need some good looking underwear. Go to bed. Sleepwear. I usually always go rogue, so we're probably going to go rogue again. But should we increase our smithing and enchanting and everything right now, or should we focus on one-handed and light armor, marksman, health? Well, better put some into destruction. It's either going into light armor or one-handed. And I think it's going into one-handed. Welcome to level 2. Should we pick out some nice armor for her? Probably should. She'd look good in Dobart. She'd look good in that one too. Should we go all white? Or should we do black? Or origin? I kind of dig that. I kind of dig the white one too. Yeah, we'll try it all. Why not? White, origin, black. Okay, we gotta move some things over here because this is kind of messed up. So show character. All right, let's fix that. Show character in menu. So horizontal. Yes, I did start a new character, so let's try something like 49 and see what that does. That didn't move us over at all. So I wonder if there is a patch for this. There might be. All right, give me a second. We're going to create a save here. And we're going to see if there's a patch for Sky UI. Oh, hi. Your hair looks good. So that's the complete widescreen fix. So that's in there. What would be the other one? That doesn't give me any options. All right. Debug menu and immersive equipment displays. All right. Well, I guess we're going to have to do it in game. I don't think there's anything else that's got a widescreen patch that I'm missing. All right. Well, can't see anything that I'm missing, so guess we just need to configure it. Yeah, her name is Ocean Wave. Ocean Wave Dren. Well, her name's Kainalu. And I gave her Kai eyes. Bright blue. So that's why her name is Kainalu. Nalu being wave and Kai being ocean. So we got to straighten out our menu. That's going to be fun. But these are the things when you reload the entire mod list and start over from scratch. And we should also take a look at immersive HUD. So I can toggle the whole HUD off. Switching UIs completely and that nightmare, yeah. I still like Sky UI. I mean, I know a lot of people are really like, but I've added so much to it and I'm using so much with it. Like, there's elements of True HUD in there. There's elements of More HUD in there. I'm using the improved compass that has all the locations. I've got custom skills menu built into the tween. So I've changed quite a bit. Nordic UI, okay, that's fine. I've changed the font using the Dumbledore font. So yeah, I've changed quite a bit, but the base is still Sky UI. All right. So let's see. I'm still having some trouble with my change to first person. For some reason, it's not wanting to read that button. It's like I gotta like double press it. Let me check that out. I've got it as F. But it's not wanting to read it for some reason. Gotta like double tap it. That's really weird. So it's a quick double tap to get in. And I'm having trouble getting back, a double tap to get out. So double tap to get in. Double tap to get out. I don't know why it's a double tap. So we need to change where our character is. And I think we're going the wrong way. Let's also change... I don't know if it's a smooth cam issue. Why would that be a smooth cam issue? Changing from first person to third person? That doesn't have anything to do with smooth cam, does it? I don't think it does. That's just the distances and everything. Go back to Nico Cam version 2. No, still being an issue. Still a double tap. It's not smooth cam. That one I like the modified one better. So it's not smooth cam. It's a game setting. So I mean, it should be F. But yeah, it's a double tap. And that I just had to keep hammering on it until it finally went. So that's weird. So it's 2 to get in and 3 to get out. Okay. Well, as long as I got it figured out. 2 to get in. 3 to get out. That's weird. I have no idea what's causing that. Alright, back to what we were doing. What was I doing? Show player and menu. Okay, now we're over where we want to be. That looks so much better. Not sure I'm going to run with that. Yeah, I ain't gonna run with that either. I do like that one a lot. Head tracking between mods, like PC head tracking, alternate conversation camera. I don't think that would be it either, because it didn't change anything really there. I do like this one a lot. And I like this one a lot. I'm a fan of this cloak too. The dragons on the pauldrons. And I am a fan of Night Vale also. This one would be good too. Should we go all blue? I do like that cloak. All right. Well, we can try these out. We're way over encumbered. Should probably turn you around though. Well, is Jeff still around? That suits her a little better. Only she's still wearing the upper or the lower there. Still wearing the upper too. Well, I mean, that one's not bad. Night Veil's nice. That kind of suits her too. How about some different boots? Or should we go white? That one doesn't really suit her though. Not as much as the Night Veil does. Alright, I think I know what we need. We're looking for not found. Okay. Let's go this way. Shawl black. Shawl black. So where's the one that's armored? Hood armor. Shawl armor. And then we want what's the let me think. I think that's the circlet I want. And then I want okay. Now we deck her out. Unfortunately, that's heavy armor. We need a light armor circlet. Put the eye patch on her. That's the red one, so we got the wrong one. Clips horribly in the back. All right. Where's the boots? Oh, we're over encumbered. That's why we're not running. Those boots still clip something fierce. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me think. That would be perfect if it was black. And this is how you do it so it doesn't end up in your game. Okay, so that's the shawl black armor. Now we need the hood black armor. Okay, so those are the two things I wanted there. Now we're looking for now we're looking for circlets. Harvest feathers. College prestige. That's mail. Well, let's grab all of these. Is there an armored version of them? All right, let's check that out. Oh, shiny. That's crazy shiny. We're looking for light armor. That's lost in her hair. That's not bad. Little crown, no. Yeah, they get lost in her hair. Kind of like the feathers. Like Red Sonja. Not bad, it'd be better if it was black. Yeah, it gets lost in her hair. You don't even see it. We could probably run with that one. Let's run with that one. Yep, she's hot. So we don't need to do that one, but we do need to do that one because we want to set that as number 6. She carries a big axe. That thing is freaking huge. We need better weapons.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You are going to brew a new batch of ale, right? Like we talked about? What we have's been sitting in that barrel for over a month.
Yep.
Wait, let me guess. You'll get to it later.
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now, could I?
No.
Well, there's something to be said for honesty, I suppose.
All right.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
What if I don't want to talk to the dope fiend?
I'm just a cook, lass. I ain't looking to make friends.
Well,
You
that's
like
just...
skeever liver? No? Tough luck. Food's hot. Never said it was good. Yeah. Hmm.
Well, that ain't it.
Yes.
So I have it as a two-handed. How come it's not showing up there? Shows up there. So that clips through her rear end pretty good. That's not too bad. So that's set as invisible, but that's not what it's just set up as two-handed. So that's, what's our target node? Two-handed axe mace. Okay, cool. Now it's that one. Positions. Two-handed axe mace. Okay, it's not moving that. Okay, now that one's working. So that's under two-handed SMP. So two-handed. Well, I guess we have it. Do we have the bow? Oh, now we're cooking with rocket fuel. So on one, we better move that sword back over and up. So we're dealing with a sword back. Nope. Nope. So, one-handed sword. One-handed sword on back. Okay. So placement. Sword. Sword back. Sword left. Sword back left. That's male Nord. Save. Okay. Positions. Sword back. That is a fat sword. Fat sword. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. Save your game. Because the more you save, the more you will be saved. Yeah, it's only taken me 4 hours to set everything up. We need more coffee. Our coffee's empty. So I guess we got to go to Whiterun. We've picked her attire. She needs a good cloak, though. And did we set up her hood? Yes, we did. So her hood is 6, so we can put her hood on, take her hood off. Okay. You're gonna run out of stamina, girl. Yeah, our changing from first person to third person is not working too well. You know what I think that might be? I think I might know what that is. Scroll wheel. wolf. Don't you know I was busy working on something? Oh, that's crazy. Now it works perfect. So was the compatibility mode. Scroll wheel. Where do I hear fire? Oh, there's fire up there. I was standing right below it. That's why I heard it. I'm like, I hear fire. Where's the fire? You know, we may want to turn down the crackling fire. That might be a little bit loud. So we're going to go into settings, audio, and we should have a setting here for, well, let's turn down the blue-footed boobies. Probably turn down the Daedric Whispers. Well, the word walls are going to be loud, so let's turn those down a little bit. Crackling fire, let's turn down too. Alright, what else we got? Let's see what it sounds like now. Oh, we can hear it, but it's not like super loud. That's perfect. I'm not really a big fan of how our hair's clipping. So we may need to pick a different hairstyle. Or get rid of the shawl. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the shawl. No shawl for you. And when we put on the hood, it doesn't really matter because it's going to cover her hair anyway. Right? Well, she's still got kind of that bow around her neck. So that kind of matches. I like it. We're going to run with that. But does that change? Kind of changes where our weapons are a little bit. So we're not doing sword back. We're doing... Alright, we're looking at that from the wrong angle. Yeah, that's not bad. Not great. Should we lose the cloak? I mean, I kind of like the cloak. Clips terribly, but I like the cloak. Maybe we should do dual daggers. Set her up with Aragorn's daggers. Get rid of the axe. Should we stick with this hair and no shawl? Or should we put the shawl on and change the hair?
Good enough.
Oh, we didn't make it in time. They took him out.
What are you doing that for?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I tried my best.
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about their effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
All right. Well, I kind of like the shawl. Which means we're changing the hair. Well, it don't work for me. It don't clip, but it don't work for me. That one wouldn't clip. But she looks like something out of Blondie or whatever, you know, who knows. That clips horribly. No, we should just watch the back and see which hairs don't clip. Right? Well, that don't clip. Kind of crazy though. That one's not too bad. Let's move our camera down a little bit though, so we can kind of see what's going on here. Well, that don't clip. Fuse. Kind of like that one. Well, at least it's not clipping too bad. Doesn't do very much for her from the front though. Give her Dwaylen's hair. That's a lot of hair.
by Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm. Fool
Too
had a
much
coffin in
here.
a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
I don't know, that's got potential. And it's not going to clip. I think when I pick some hair for her, well, that one ain't gonna clip either, but that's a little cray-cray. I love that hairstyle. That hairstyle is the one. That's the hairstyle.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgerd. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen. That now jesters? Skyrim's gone mad, girl. Careful.
Careful. Thanks, Skullbar. I'll remember.
She looks a lot like Raven. Ah, the hair. But that's the hair. Should have just named her Raven and ran with it. These are the modular hairstyles. Problem is most of the ones I like I'll clip with the... Well, that doesn't clip. She looks like she's from the 80s. That one has potential. Well, that one won't clip. Captain Jack. That's Captain Jack Sparrow. I keep coming back to the same one. That's just her hair. That's the one that feels right. So I'll tell you what, this is about where we're going to call it for today. 3 hours and 30 minutes into playing, and a lot of time spent just picking out clothes and the right hair and everything for her. But I think that's her look. I think the only other thing we really want to do get something lighter. Should we go with the dark ones or the red ones?
city's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I may have to look that up. So we're looking for a keyword for special dagger. And then we also want to do this. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's it for today. We just killed it. Oh well, c'est la vie. We'll get it straightened out. Yeah, me messing around trying to set that stuff up. Yeah, that was the only time, right? And that's just from me messing around in the immersive weapon equipment displays. So that's not too bad. And we figured out what the first person thing was. I'll get it going. But tonight, sushi, so I got to get ready for sushi. So until later, people, I don't know if I'm going to put that preset up there or not. We'll see. But have fun. Check out the Irish stream. Peace out.